Hello everyone! How we doing? We are back, I'm excited, on this Friday evening. Hope you're all doing well. Start playing Fire Emblem. I actually have, like, mild familiarity with Fire Emblem, not from a gameplay standpoint. I've never played any of the games, but I do know some of the characters and, like, some of the lore, because I think I really like some of their character designs. I've been meaning to play the one with, Chrom and Robin. I think that's Awakening? You know, at some point. I was at day 39 yesterday. I plowed to 87! Wow, you're in the trenches. Godspeed, soldier. Uh-oh, are we having connection issues? Why? I really hope we don't have connection issues. Okay, I'm gonna choose to believe that was just OBS tweaking for a second and nothing too deep. Knock on wood. Okay, but anyway, that aside, we can go ahead. I'll show off the tier list again for those who need a refresher. Dooby-doo-doo. This is where everyone's currently sitting. Gaku and Tsubasa definitely have moved up the ranks. I could even see them cracking A tier if I continue to enjoy them as much as I have. No one else really moved significantly. Hiruko did get demoted. Takamaru and A tier might go back to B. We'll see. I think I just wanted to even the tiers out a little bit. But yeah. Been thinking of making a Danganronpa. Do I have tips? I have a whole series actually on the channel about making fangans and kind of tips for that. So I'd recommend checking that out. Oh, I'll show everybody. We have the conspiracy board, as always. Oops, that's 100 line. I don't want to open that yet. There we go. Nothing super major last time. I mean, we're still kind of in the early game. I'm not really expecting any major revelations quite yet. I don't really have enough evidence to form any solid theories yet either, but, you know, the mind map is still there. We have, obviously, Hiruko, Hiruko's knowledge and subsequent disappearance. Oh, maybe I should put her disappearance on the board. Oh, wait, it is on the board. Never mind, I simply cannot read. But yeah, I think with all that out of the way, we can hop on in. Let me move us over. Oh, whoa, hello? There we go. That boy might be lost. Load the data. Oh, sorry, come on, game, work with me here. Okay, there we go. Yes. I don't like that every time you try and return to the title screen, it gives you the splash screens. But that could just be me. Alright, and we are good to go. Day 19. I assume we're probably gonna have a decent amount of filler days now since a whole bunch of plot stuff just happened.
Up and at 'em, troops!
That's a new
to rise and
alt.
shine! Get ready.
Yeah. Oh,
I've unlocked
wait.
some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor.
And the library. Oh, Tsubasa's gonna love the garage, and Eito's gonna love the library. Okay, wait, this is good. This is cute.
The library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Cool beans.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Thanks, man. Oh, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making a 19th a milestone day? All that good round number stuff makes no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Tsubasa. Oh, okay. I knew Tsubasa would be in the garage.
Huh?
Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool, doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Oh, okay. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methylcyclo... Okay, wait, hold on, I can say this. Methylcyclopentadienyl. Yep, I'm a chemistry. I know chemistry. Manganese tricarbonyl. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Cool. What does customize mean exactly? Oh, I guess I can't figure that out right now. Alright, I want to do the library last, so let's go to the training room. Oh, hey Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime so you can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. Cool. Alright. Upgrade weapon, customize weapon, VR machine. Alright, show me the library. Ooh, this is nice! Eito's gonna be so excited! Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful! They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. Oh, I knew it! Oh, this is so cute! I just want to pinch his little cheeks. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh? How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. I mean, yeah, you're chronically ill, poor guy. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess the experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. Please get a personality outside of the self-deprecation, Shoma. I am begging you. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ato. Aww, I love them. Reading time. Wait, what do I get? What does that do, though, like, from a gameplay perspective? I guess I'll find out. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains are more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Ding dong, next morning. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Are we gonna get a dream? Nope, okay. Day 20.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Thanks. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Oh, I don't even have to do it myself, okay. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Ito! Ah, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Aw, he likes him so much. I'm not gonna say anything. It's kinda strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcements. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's kind of like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? No! No! Bad track record. Bad idea. Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. No! Say no! Say no! Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. You never give up hope. I'm in love with you. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. Twirls hair, kicks feet. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Okay, pack it up, Twilight. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Sure. Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ato, because of course it was. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sire, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but the lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point.
Huh?
Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. Like hanging out with Ato. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing, I prefer to do something active today. The garage, I can develop skills, upgrade weapons. Okay, I probably should pour a little bit of time into, like, leveling up. But I also need to get code words from Ato. And this will help our grades. I'm gonna go talk to him. And then we'll do something else later. Oh, a computer. That's new. Came all the way to the library. Might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Nothing. I don't want to do any of them. I wanted to talk to Ato. Why would you put him in the library if I can't talk to him? Okay, I think Ato does math, right? So I should probably do one of the other... Maybe, I guess, I feel like I'm not going to be very good at... Is it better to spread, or is it better to dump into one? I'm so bad at RPGs! Frick. I guess I'll do gym, because I feel like I'm not going to talk to many people for that one. Endurance, or mobility. I feel like mobility. I'm usually kind of short on movement, so... The most popular sport at the TRC would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed in a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. FUTSO. Is that a real sport? Oh, I spelled... okay. Oh, it is a real sport. I've never heard of this. That's cool. So it's like indoor soccer, 5v5. Huh. The more you know, I learned something today. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. So the TRC is made up of several cities, then. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo residential complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports, such as basketball, soccer, and rugby, are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. Reading this book increased mobility by 5. Yippee. Reading the same book twice will be enough to finish completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Okay, so you want to read it twice, but usually not longer than that. Okay, now can I talk to Ato, please? Hello, Pookie. What is your keyword?
Oh.
Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day.
Huh.
We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves.
Ah.
We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Ato's always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Handy. Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit.
Yeah.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I mean, there's really no reason you have to stick to it. It's more of a timekeeping thing than, like, enforcement. I've got nothing else. Because, like, in Danganronpa, facilities would shut down at nighttime, so that's kind of why it was more lore important that the nighttime announcement came on. But anywho. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. 21. Up in atom troops. Alright, let's, I'm gonna check out the gift thingy. Or the weapons, maybe, but maybe that's what I'll do today. We'll see. Okay, cool. A glasses stand seems perfect. Earplugs. Both good choices. Which one's cheaper though? I feel like the glasses is more personalized to him, so. $30 and $30. Okay, they cost the same. It's just what. I'm kind of low on cloth, so let's make this one. Who would like this? Well, I've been fully banking on Ato, but the only other person
this could
who
actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Of course, anything for you. No, I was gonna say though, the only other person that wears glasses, is Hiruko, who is not here. All right, we'll do something different this time. I want to look at the garage. Okay. Subasa's at level 2. How do I want to upgrade Ato and I want to upgrade Takumi. I was gonna do Takumi, but what do I? Oh, it costs. Okay, it costs the red things. Okay. What is early strike? Intercept. Attack all enemies in range. Interesting. Okay. All right. I can learn new moves, which is probably the right thing to do. Attack diagonally. Oof, and it inflicts flight, that's good. Executioner. Inflicts bleed. Can I learn both? I mean, I have 6,000. What is Counter-Strike? I feel like, okay, that's less important. Allies acting with 1 AP have a 50% chance. Undoubting Spirit. Attack +2 when you're death. Okay. I'll learn Jury. Mechanic, thank you for the achievement, Steam. What else you got? Impact Stab. Oh, no, hello, thank you. For 5, unleash powerful close range attack, ignores armor. That could be helpful. I can't learn Airblade yet. Why? Oh, I need higher stats? Okay. Okay. It's gonna become obvious who my favorite is pretty quick, but... Upgrade if... Okay, so upgrading just increases voltage gain. Buffs allies and gains voltage. Alright, yeah. I feel like I am gonna use Gaku, too. Maybe I'll do Counter-Strike. Deal in front and okay, decreasing movement is pretty good, too. I don't know if I want to burn all of my resources yet, but I am gonna at least give everybody their second move. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. Thanks, Tsubasa. If I need to remember, let's go to the training room, because if memory serves... Where is it? There it is. There was a machine in here that also was related to upgradey stuff. Oh wait, it's the same? Wait, then what did that unlock? What's the difference between this and the garage? Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. Anyway. Maybe I should go on an expedition to try and get more stuff. I feel like I kind of want to do resource. And I can also maybe learn how to use some of those new moves I checked out. So maybe I'll go on a little adventure. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to go in the morning. I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Let's talk to who's available. I think I'm either gonna go Gaku or Tsubasa. I'll go Gaku. I like him. Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about some stuff? Yeah, what's on your mind, bud? Dude, lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. Okay. I get warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild. Oh, you got a crush. Okay. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Damn.
Huh?
Pardon? Why is it gotta be so dang sexy? I mean, woman appreciator, I can respect it, but she just goes everywhere with that thing out. Okay. Alright, dude. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. Great. We leveled up social studies.
Heady soldiers.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't gonna stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try and just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. 22. Hey, hey, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Up and out of troops.
That's probably a reference to something.
Rise and shine.
I don't know what, but... Now then, what should I do today? Alright. I mean, if I wanted to go out, I guess I could. Or I could talk to Ato. I need resources to upgrade. I'm gonna go out. Why not? When can I go out? Ugh, they don't let me play the game. Okay. Alright, hello Ato, I'm coming. Give me your keyword. Oh wait, but he's in the same location. Does that mean we're gonna have the same convo? I don't think I want to do that actually. Maybe I'll make him something then. Oh, but I don't have a... I do have enough to make him the earplugs. Maybe I'll do that. Excuse me, Gaku. Yeah, I have enough for that.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Oh, he really liked it! He liked this more than the glasses stand. Oh, someone's here. Eito? He always comes to my room, like, a lot. But it could also be Darumi. Eito and Darumi are usually my top 2 picks for who's gonna be at the door, based on past patterns. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Aww, that's so cute. Hell yeah. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. He's a cook. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're gonna make it a barbecue, outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go let the others know. Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Aww. Okay, sir, I know what you are. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Me when I pause at my homie's door to give him a little smile before I leave. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go. That sounds like a great time. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup's pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Ain't that an understatement? Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want. CG?
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Oh, that looks so good, though.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
This is so sweet. I can't wait for everything to go horribly wrong.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Yuma's gonna say some shit like, I'm so used to eating dirt in the back of alleyways.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Bye.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
That's so weird. I mean, it's not like a bad thing, it's just... Okay, dude.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Thanks.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Shoma... Come on, don't bring down the vibes. Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well, I don't deserve to eat. It's nothing. Wow, that was not even remotely the right voice. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seems like you wanted to tell me something just now. It might be something deeper. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ato. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Ato, I love you. He's so... He's just so nice. Like, he's so genuinely sweet. Like, he's not perfect. He has his faults. But, like, he just wants to make friends. Which makes so much sense, because he's been alone his whole life. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Ato, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? No! No! Bad idea, Takumi! No! This is cursed. The position is cursed. Leaders in death games do not work out well, and we are 0 for 2 in this game alone. Oh, no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. Yet I come to your room like every night. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. He says, as though I haven't been sending Takumi to him and only him 90% of the time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Dude. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed he had something on his mind earlier. Yeah, get the lore. Please, please, let him have any other personality trait. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. He's probably gonna be the next one we recruit then.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Oh, okay. Are you gonna be useful? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey, guys! Shoma knows what we're really doing here! Tarumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. I mean, we've been having memory dreams, so... A dream that brought back an old memory. Karua. Whew. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did the dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that up until now. Okay, that's 2 people that have been in the hospital. Maybe we've all been in the hospital at some point, and that's like the connecting thread for why we were here. But Shoma said he didn't remember that until recently. So maybe none of us really remember being in the hospital either. And the only reason Eito remembers being in the hospital is because he spent his whole life there. They couldn't just wipe that memory without wiping the memory of basically his whole life. I don't know, I'm grasping at straws here, but... Anyway, it was a place called the Kamakura General Hospital. I'm sure it's just a reference, but war flashbacks. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. Okay, so... I'm sure they want us to think that's like where all the students' consciousness comes from. I don't think it's quite gonna be like that, but... You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where the memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Okay, but what does that have to do with him not eating? I guess he's just been worried. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Ima, shut up. Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? Guys, he has the self-esteem of a stick bug. Of course he's gonna back down when challenged. What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yeah, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why would this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of the hospital too, if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated inside the school. Shoma, you are all complicit. Someone be nice to that man. Like, I don't really care for him either, but at least, like, be nice. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Surely not. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. Oh, I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Food coma. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like this become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Uh-oh. Did they put something in the food? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it 'cause I ate too much? But I don't think... Yeah, and he's out. Wait.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Why are we playing Claire de Lune? Hello? Kodaka. I was kidding when you said you kept using the Danganronpa soundtrack and just put it in this game. You're just making my points for me.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
I love her little ponytail.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
You can't see it with the text box, but Takumi's shirt has like this scrungly little cat on it. And I think that's funny.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
Takumi.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
It is.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Subtle foreshadowing.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
She's not like other girls.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
All right. 23. 24? Wang, we slept a whole day. Oh, and now there's a rain indicator on the top right. So I guess that was their way of introducing weather conditions. You good, man? The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? It means we overslept. Well, we didn't oversleep, we got drugged. But where am I supposed to go? I guess just outside? But, like... Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. But Shoma didn't eat anything, so... I guess that's how we'll find out if it was the food or not, if Shoma didn't pass out. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. How convenient that I had a dream and then the next day was the first time it ever rained. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside, quick. Shoma, where are you? Never thought I'd say that. Where is he? I know he's out here. Was he not here? Let me check his room. Well, I can't check his room. He's back there. And they won't let me go back there. Takumi, I need to get inside! Me just making him run around. Oh, there he is. Okay. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. Yeah. None of us. And not for a whole day? Yeah, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so the 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Is someone gone? Is someone else missing? Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Oh, it's so over. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away at the dorms, scattering water on every side. I dizzy-assed him in my way to the cafeteria. Eito? Eito? Are you here? Okay, he's here. Okay, let me do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who are we missing? We're supposed to have 10, right? No, this might be right. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Are we out of food? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way! I don't believe this. I checked that coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drill that to me in every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? Probably all of it. It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burnt to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no way to save it. There's no saving any of it. Who would burn our food? So, then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Okay, I'm making deductions, right? of like, because we all ate, aside from Shoma. I don't think it was Shoma. I think Shoma might be the key to cracking it, but I'm trying to think if anything stuck out. And Ima and Kako only ate frozen food. So maybe it was possible that, like, whatever they put in the food only activated once it was grilled, and that's why they were like, I'd rather eat it frozen. Like, it was weird, but they could still say they ate and think we wouldn't figure out it was them? I don't know, that's really a reach, but it's the only thing I can think of. Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. But I don't know why they would burn our food. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? I don't know what the point of it was. Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? Oh, it could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? I'm trying to think if there was another... They could have, like, done a bomb, maybe, and went off and caught fire, but... And then they wouldn't have had to be there to light the fire. But then that raises the question, why drug everybody? I guess so nobody would notice by the time, like, the bomb went off and the fire, like, we wouldn't have time to put it out, I guess? Ooh, girl. Who knows? Okay. You really think somebody put something in our food? She is thinking hard. Maybe. It's funny. Aight, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What'd be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. I mean... Eito also kind of wanted to throw the party. But... he ate too, right? I don't know. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Sirei might have put them in there in case everyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree, case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. No. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who has done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offed Sirei and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, it only leaves the invaders. I don't think it was the invaders. I really think it was one of us, and I don't like how my top 2 suspects, I guess top 3 technically, are the twins and Ato. Wait, could that be it? Ghost Boy? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. Ato, stop diverting the conversation. It just makes you look more suspicious. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
Yeah!
You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down! I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in city ruins. You know what? It's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible? Do you think? Oh my god, Ima. Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. Sleeping in shoes sounds so uncomfortable. Ato, I don't want to be leader, Atsuki, immediately starts making plans and telling everyone what to do. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? No, I want to go with you! Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. But I guess they want me to have exposure to the new characters. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ato really would make a good leader. Don't say that! If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Ghost Boy? Okay, we're gonna tell them about Ghost Boy. I don't know if they'll believe us. I think like half of these people will believe us. I don't think Gaku's gonna believe us. Darumi would probably believe it. Ato will believe it because it's us telling us and he likes us. Takamaru's kinda on the fence. Tsubasa will probably also not believe it. If there's a chance that it's anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. Man, not even Ato believed us? Or Darumi? So you're saying the school's haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. Nope, red herring. It is never the first answer they come up with. And Hiruko too? Come on, Ato, believe me! Ato? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. Stop acting suspicious! Fuck! I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Ugh, I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. She could have saved the scary stories for after we're back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Alright, let's go. the boys. I wonder if rain will have any effect. So, what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Alright, that's where I gotta go? I wonder why his little chibi is in his civilian clothes if all of the explorations are like... Sorry, I'm trying to think. If all the explorations are... Yeah, this was inevitable, I guess. Are in the Hemoanima clothes, that's what I was about to say. Alright. We got new moves.
When you are.
Heals fatigue and adds move 10 to all allies in range. That's really good, but... Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, Gaku, spray these guys.
Let it loose!
Good to go.
Wait, what's the other? Okay, it's just 2 in front. And it does 3. Ew, okay, that's actually not. I can have Gaku, I think, mow that down, though. So I think the better play is actually... No.
I've got this. Take this! All right.
Let me at him!
Yeah, okay, this is the move. Can I get further? Okay, I can. But...
Hey, I'll show you what's up.
Can I... Of course, they... Okay, wait. There we go.
Bang, bang, bang!
This isn't good.
Dang, they really went in on the poor guy. I'm not gonna kill him.
Not there yet.
Unfortunately... Okay.
Let me at him!
Can I reach that guy? Okay, just barely, yes. Let's rotate. Okay, I can't reach him if I rotate it, though. That's fine, just shoot.
Let it loose! You saw that, right?
And then with 4 AP, that should be enough.
That all you got? I'm not done yet. There! Got it! That all you got? Take that!
Ooh, a little something for me.
Alright, Takumi got a little beat up, so... That's not super awesome. I'm probably gonna have to take the safer path. I want the flowers.
Yes!
Oh, no! No! Oh! Why did you have to hit the one guy who's at critical health? And I lost my flower? Fuck you! Look for the breaker. Okay.
We did it.
Alright, get me there. Ugh, what gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. What would 6 do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty good. We'll do that. I don't really feel like taking a lot of risks today. Examine the trash. Yeah.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay. This is the lesser of two evils. Do I want to get the freaking key items, though? Is that important? I'm at a checkpoint anyway.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Where would 6 land me? 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. We'll take that.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Alright.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ooh, okay. Cutscene. Haven't had one of those in a while. Oh! Fuck! We just got noinked. Claire de Lune again?
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
What did you do?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
You stood her up? Takumi.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
I mean, honest mistake, but...
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
It's the principle, Takumi.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
No, she valid for that. Like, I get it was an honest mistake, but I'd be upset too.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
I love her.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
You have 5 burgers on that plate, Karua.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Subtle foreshadowing is subtle.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Okay, they're really hammering this in.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
Oh my god, okay, I get it.
What would you do then?
I guess we're about to find out.
What are you getting at, Karua?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Hello? Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? It's not raining anymore, that means it's been a while. My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache in the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. We're gonna die out here. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Who's gonna save us? Somebody save us. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Oh, hello, Bingus. Huh? Hey. Is that... Sirei? Okay, you're a little close. Oh my gosh, okay. We missed Oh, we're missing a lot of days! Dude, the Academy's gonna think we're dead! Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Well, it's not ours, because it's red, but... Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door of the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Oh.
Hi.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirei. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say. I am not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at the Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, the second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Sirei, second to last? So is this where the rest of the cast has been staying? You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. You didn't pass out. You got attacked, bruh. I guess by a commander? I'm trying to think who could have even hit him. It wasn't Gaku or Tsubasa, assumedly. But everyone else was on the other side of the school, right? I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days, because you haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Oh, it does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food, so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubbornly legs a blur beneath him? That's a dude? I thought that was a girl. There's another academy? Well, but like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set this up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. I want to look at... Do they have their names on the... I guess not. Oh, I can't use the map? Okay. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I don't remember first floor gym, thank you. I was gonna say I don't remember what floor the gym was on, but... Thankfully, they give me objectives. Did I pass it? I might have passed it. Cafeteria. Bathrooms. Gym. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Alright, hey guys.
Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Okay.
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
This guy seems like a freak.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nico due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
You and Darumi are gonna get on great.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nico. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
The TRC had forests?
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
I like her design.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Okay, hi Kiyoshika.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it.
In that
Okay.
case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
Huh?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
She's messing with you.
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Is she gonna be like less cultured than even us?
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Oh. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
He's an assassin. Okay. So I assume that's how he lost his eye, like doing on a job, probably.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Yugamu.
You're an assassin?
Why would the TRC need assassins? I guess because I don't know. I don't know the politics of the TRC.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
Would you rather know them?
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
Oh, he a freak.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
He's gonna need someone to match his freak.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
You probably would also like Darumi.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation? Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
So stay away from this guy, unless you want to get murdered. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Okay, so she's like a rich girl.
Bow your head, peasant!
Oh boy.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Because you have a tomato on your head.
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Well, her VA is putting her all into it. I can admire that. Everyone in this group is like crazy. Okay, not everyone. Samurai Girl seems kind of chill. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
Do we now?
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Okay, dude.
By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
Tell her off, goddamn.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid, splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yeah, all our food is gone. Maybe... Oh, okay, maybe we could get food from here.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Yeah, about that.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door of the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me. I think I know who this is.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Huh? When I heard it, my whole body tensed, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Oh.
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake! Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright?
Oh no. Oh, this is embarrassing.
What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
Oh.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Oh man. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Hold on, I have to sneeze. Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun, so please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, someone had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Ask her to... check, like, we can't do this immediately, but we gotta ask her to show us her stomach, right? And see if she has the scar. That's how we'll know. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen Freudsters in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kiyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There'll be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I must really insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not? They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. I mean, there's so many... Okay, this has got to go on the conspiracy board, obviously. There's a lot of possible explanations. Okay. Nozomi. I mean, this is a mutual linkage. Yeah, there we go. It could be cloning, because it could be her mom was like a researcher. Assume if it's not Karuha. It could also be Karuha because we've already started talking about like memory wiping. But we'll see. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Not really, but you gotta play nice, Takumi. I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try and lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the Holy Jumonji sword will need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? That's my weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. Dude. I don't even have a witty response to that. What kind of degenerate wanders around public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll ne'er forget. Let's, change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiruko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how I'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika. Useless? Together with the Holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try and tell myself Kaoru and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses! Just how dense could you possibly be? Ooh. He did not take that well. Good grief. I think all this info's been too much for Nico. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nico finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. It's not true! It's not! I don't know how he died, but I don't think that was it. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of conversation. No! Sirei! My honorable Sirei! How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now I've told you how things stand on our side. Can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Oops. Okay, don't care. I didn't mean to click on you. Don't insult my outfit. My favorite idol group. Okay. People do anything if you threaten them enough. Alright, don't care. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Ah, yes. The vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is it's something that'll mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. We're finally getting some answers. World death, is that a new term? I think that might be a new term. Or they said it in the demo at some point and I just forgot, but thing we are protecting. World death. We're gonna connect those, okay. World death? What's that? Okay, this is a new term. I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirai tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirai didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sirai would have never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sirai's gone, right? So, what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. Takumi, you should have just lied. And be like, no, he did tell us. Or he was gonna tell us. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, then why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? Watch them say like, oh no, there used to be 10 of us. Everyone else died. There were 5 to begin with. But our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Oh. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revivomatic and corpse recovery droids too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive! She has to be! Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we're like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So, I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kinda small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one! You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes. Oh, don't worry, Tsubasa's really green on the battlefield. But that's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Karua, a seasoned fighter? At home on the battlefield. Is Rich Girl also a fighter? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any Undying Flames here. What? So there's no Wall of Fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Oh! Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. Okay, well... I think I can put 2 and 2 together there. The thing generating the flames is probably like Ghost Boy, right? He's literally made of the flames. I think he's probably like some personification of the... Because the Undying Flame has a personality, Sarai said. Like, it can form a hand and grab invaders from the sky. It's clearly conscious of some sort. So, Ghost Boy is probably like either controlling or is like a manifestation of the flames, right? And since he's not here, that's probably why there's no flames? If I'm going out on a limb there. How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Huh?
Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from invaders. Did they choose us? We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. This Karua I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Wow, I mean, 1 guy and 4 girls is a crazy balance, but... And all because of Kat, and because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? I mean, that's a little suspicious, right? That she was able to just rally everybody without a lot of questioning. No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karua may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Hey, I just commented on that. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. Dude, are you coming on to me? I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. No, Takumi, you have to get back to your boyfriend. I mean Eito, I mean everyone. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to Less Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With Nico? No way! Aw, cruising on down Main Street. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like, an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Oh, that was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but take food! Take food! This'll mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our yeah, there we go. Some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this Funny Pages reject and his goofball friends? That's rich, coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Oh, come on. Losing the Honorable Sirei will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sirei was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets, he's just not gonna answer. When are we gonna leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need to get time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully, I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before that. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuwa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. Just pull her aside and be like, hey, I know this is weird. I just need to see your stomach. She's nice. She'll probably go along with it. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karuwa again. And now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immortality. Girl, why are you getting on our ass? Look at the freak to your right. What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You won't want this leech casting his... Okay. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Dude, you are aggressively hitting on me. Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite I mean, give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karuwa could be twins. No, it was even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world would convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuwa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuwa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. It could be amnesia, but I have to clear this up or it'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revival-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go! Mustering up the courage, I made my way to the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob, is she gonna be at the door? Oh. What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Alright, are we gonna go to battle with them? Rah! Suddenly, I was in fight-or-flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping. My whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Oh, she's having a reaction to the sirens. I kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but... yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karuo was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. She's gonna be like, I just don't like sirens. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens. Ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh, yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive than about attacking us than they are at the last defense academy. Then why do we only have 5 people? Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nico, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try Maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Oh, of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. I wonder if these guys are gonna be higher level. Because they said like, oh, we're all really good fighters. So it might kind of be like a Hiruko situation where they're not gonna be like at level 1. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we still have a school to come back to. She's definitely like the leader of this group. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Alright, show me their transformations, show me their weapons. Yep. Oh. Wait, hers is different. She didn't use the hemoanima. Oh, we can kind of see Potato's head almost.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Okay. Alright, well, let's, I guess, just go left to right. Who do we got?
Make way!
Defender, base defense, use craft to make, so does she, like, make traps? Special crafting, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding, repair the barrier oh, okay, so she can do, like, barrier, okay.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Okay. What do you got?
Let us begin.
Kyoshika is an attacker. Heavy damage, lone enemies. Okay. +2 if she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nico. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Okay. Nozomi.
Locked and loaded.
Heal and protect. She can remove stun. Oh, wait, that's good. Special health.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji.
So she's a healer.
For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nico hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Oh, okay, so we can't let her die, because she can't come back.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay. Rescue bullet, paralyze bullet, inflict stun on enemies, that's good. What do you got?
I can't wait.
Attacker, status abnormal. Ooh, those are cool weapons. Attack 2 when attacking enemy with an abnormality. Okay.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murders, and here I am doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want
This
your
guy is
burning,
so
judgmental
weird.
gazes to sink into my very soul.
Twisted Whip. Wow, that's a really bad attack. Really? That's what you got?
I'll put an end to this.
Inflict stun. Craft mounted turrets. Okay. The crafting is cool, I will say.
Onward!
Jumonji slash. Can do. Okay. Well, oops. Wow, isn't it convenient that her attack attacks in a pattern that just so happens to line up with these guys? Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Okay. Do we have anybody lined up well? We have the boss over there. I can do another I don't have too much AP, unfortunately. Can I get Takumi over here?
Say when.
Yeah, I can. Okay. Great. Takumi, move. Well, it's not all of them, but it's the best I can do.
Yeah! My turn. Take that! All right. I've got this.
Okay, wait. Turn.
Ha! Got it.
And then I'll probably just have her finish this guy off. I'm thinking.
Leave it to me.
Can I... Is there any way to hit? I doubt it, but... Yeah. Alright. Just take this guy out.
I've got you!
Oh, I have another AP? I don't know what to use it on.
I got this!
I can have her damage that guy, but I don't think I want her running in there. I might just bank. Or have Takumi.
Ready when you are.
No, I don't think it's worth it. But
Let's
I could have...
go.
Can Takumi's impact stab reach this guy? Yes. Okay. Maybe? Are you kidding me? Oh no, no wait, if I have him go down there, okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Here. I'm spent.
I'm so drained.
Okay, well the good news is, all these little guys are lined up now for us. And these guys are in a pretty good formation for her, too.
Onward!
Oh, Takumi has movement down, though. That's not good.
Here we go.
We're gonna need to blow an AP to do that, which isn't awesome. Is there any way to fix that?
I'll take care of this.
Shoot.
2 arms!
this is a pretty good... Because then I can have her move up one and attack him again. But I would need to take these guys out first.
Banzai! Let us begin.
So that'll do 4 if I can hit him again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, I really want to have Takumi go over there, but I don't have the AP for that, so... do I just take this guy down? It's a lot of little dudes over there, but...
2 arms! Banzai! My apologies.
I only have 1 AP!
Let's do this!
I can't take him out. Is there anything that would help? No one's really in a crisis.
I'm prepped and ready.
Inflict stun on the target. Heals status effects and recovers HP and heals fatigue. I mean, that's good if I had 1 more AP, but I don't. I guess I'll just bank.
Damn it!
You dirty cheat!
Okay. New plan.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright. Your skill sucks, but you do have a decent attack for this.
Experiment time. Time for me to move.
The best I can do is hit 2 of them. Well, maybe, yeah. Okay, we get specials, that's good. Takumi can take this guy with 2. So if I can get the rest of them in 1, then we should be good to go. What's, alright, let's see what everyone's specials
I'll
are.
put an end to this!
No attack, consumes voltage, sets sets bombs? I do not want to do that.
Leave it to me.
Inflicts stun, fatigue, and recovers 3 HP on everybody. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Attack 6. Okay. Alright, please have one I can use.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, great. Twilight Atrocity. Just get these guys. I can't get them all! That's so foul. Okay. Oh, 'cause I'm fatigued. I could line it up, but then I don't have enough to kill this guy. It's fine. He can't get that far. We'll just take the turn. All right. Can you recover
Locked and
fatigue?
loaded.
Heal status, recovers 3, heals fatigue. Okay. So go over here and help them.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Now you use your
I'm good to go.
use your thing to get these guys.
I'll kill them all. I'm dead tired.
Oh, I still have 2 AP. Oh, we got this in the bag.
I've got this.
Ignores armor. That's probably good. I don't think this guy has armor, but you know.
Ready when you are. Here.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
A little under a month, apparently.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karua I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Ooh, look at that weapon. Hey, those are scythes. You can't use scythes. That's Ato's weapon. They're not really scythes. I guess they are just claws. I like the design though. I'd love to also translate the...
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
For the love of murder.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Alright. I'm sure someone's gonna eventually translate the language and all the commander dialogue, which will be cool.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Defensive devices. Oh, you can now use items. There are traps that you can use to defend the base, and enhancements. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are replenished for each battle. Prioritize attacking objects. You can also put metal fences. Oh, wacky. Okay, so I can, like, coordinate movement and stuff. Where do I use that? Where's my... Oh, it's E.
My turn!
User... Oh, wow, okay. User gains move. User gains attack. User gains armor. To hinder enemy movement. Alright, what's your special stuff, though? Immune to stun. Can act twice per turn in succession and performs a counter. Okay. So I guess they want me to put down a fence.
Say when!
So, sure.
This should do it.
Trying to look at positioning here. She attacks in a V shape, so that's pretty good for these guys. And she can just reach conveniently.
I've got... Leave it to me.
Can she still... I mean... Maybe, but it also might be worth holding off. Let's see. Because that guy's not alone, so she'll only do...
My turn!
Maybe I should have moved before placing the fence? Does my attack go through the fence? I guess it does. Anyway.
I'm prepped and ready.
That thing's immune to stun, but it would be good to... immune to stun, though. Maybe I shoot it. No, I don't want to rotate the camera. Go back, go back.
Time for action!
And then she could fire there, too. I don't think this is a bad play.
Gotcha! Locked and loaded!
Fire this way, girly. Oh, shoot, I can't. I have to shoot one space away? Uh-oh. Oopsie. Sorry, girl. That's my mistake. I could have Takumi run over and slice these guys.
Let's get to the killing.
Twisted Whip does not go far enough to really do a ton here. But I think this might still work enough.
How about this?
I have 1 AP. I'll probably have Takumi run over and help out.
I've got this.
I can't damage the barrier, surely.
I should have been more careful.
Jeez Louise. We have bleed? That ain't good. And he upped their movement. Cool. Only having 3 AP
Time
is
for me to move.
bad. I want that AP bonus, but I'm not gonna get it. I could have...
Let's do this.
Why does my... Oh, it would hit the commander. But if I'm gonna do that... Ugh, this sucks. I kind of want to get her out of here.
Surrender.
Can I shoot through the barricade? Yeah.
Here goes.
That'll keep her a little more safe. And then
Here we go.
might just try and take this guy out.
That's it. All right.
Which gives us another AP. Maybe Twisted Whip is the move.
Let's get to the killing.
A lot of options, but I think the downward one was probably our best bet. No, stay where you are. There you go.
I'm exhausted.
Uh-oh, this is... Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Kara was down.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
So she just runs away, though. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I could have Takumi kamikaze.
I'm not done yet.
But he's my best fighter! But I can't heal him. I'm not doing very well on this battle, unfortunately. I feel like.
That all you got? Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
Okay, if I do have him go out, it'll be my last AP attack of the...
Onward!
Can I get a good hit this way? Okay, yes, actually.
You've left yourself open! My apologies! Let us begin.
I'm not gonna worry about those guys right now, actually.
Kneel before me! What you learn?
I never thought they'd be this good. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
I'll get a ton of AP if I have Takumi Kamikaze.
It's all right. I'm not finished yet. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Alright, we're gonna hang in there.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna need you.
Here it comes.
Get up.
I've still got some kills in me.
But if I have her go inflict stun... Ooh, that might be the move, actually.
My turn at last!
Oh, she can't. She's fatigued. Yeah, okay.
I won't give in.
But I could also have... That would inflict stun on him, though. If I have him do his all-out attack. But maybe that's okay? But I should probably save that for the commander. I don't have Karua anymore.
I've still got some kills in me.
Okay, whatever.
I never thought they'd be this good.
But you can take this guy down, which would give me another AP, which would be, like, really fun.
Does this do it for you? I won't give in.
Okay, I don't think I want to use my last AP, though. I think I'm gonna have Takumi.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I think that's the best spot.
I'm putting it all on the line! Sorry.
Alright, we're at max voltage. So I know I gotta... Alright.
2 arms!
But that guy's immune to stun, which sucks, but...
I've still got some kills in me.
Onward! Leave it to me.
Can I hit all of them? No, the way they're positioned is unfortunate. I guess we'll go for these guys.
This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
But I don't think it's good to have that much stun on everybody. How long does stun last again? I know it's like kind of a while, but...
Kneel before me!
I'm not worried about the little dudes, but...
I won't give in.
And then I should be able to reach.
I've still got some kills in me.
Yeah, just turn around. Can I not get them both? I'm one square out of range. Ugh, unfortunate.
Experiment time. I never thought they'd be this good.
I can get one more hit in.
Does this do it for you?
What are my items? Drink this.
I'll just put this here.
She can't do anything. Frick.
Make way!
That fires. What's the range of a turret? Where should I put it? It was like, what, 8 squares? I guess there's fine.
This is what you deserve!
We'll see what it does. I don't want you to be stunned either.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I might have him have the other armor potion.
I got this!
I know they're immune to stun though, this is the issue. I could set up another turret.
I've still got some kills in me.
Drink this.
This'll do.
I need you to stay alive, man.
I won't give in.
Can I get both of these guys? No, we're just out of range again? Cool. But I would like to not ideally get run over. That should inflict a...
I'm not finished yet.
We're in counter-attack range though, which isn't good. But this should do a little more damage.
Does this do it for you?
And then... with one more AP...
I won't give in.
I have enough voltage, it's
I'll
fine.
kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Alright, and then...
I'll take care of this!
do we do another turret? I think that might be the move. Oh, he's not down? How? Oh, did he still have armor up, I guess? Or you can't still be stunned, right? Yeah, we're cool. That guy's at 16 still? Good lord. Alright.
Onward! 2 arms!
Drink
Let's
this.
put this to use.
I think she might be able to do it if I play my cards right.
Let us begin.
Drink both of them.
This should hinder them.
I'm not worried about the turret.
Leave it to me.
Okay, he is in range. Okay, this is good. Okay.
Onward.
Again. And then if I use her special.
Leave it to me.
Fuck! There's no way. There's no way! No! I should have had her move? I didn't realize. Okay, wait, I have a potion,
Onward. Let's put this to use. 2 arms!
Okay, we're fine. Take him down.
This is my true power!
Alright.
I'll hurry back!
I'm probably gonna give the buff to Takumi. Nozomi cannot deal a finishing blow. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with him. I feel like he's the best option.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
Yippee! I think I didn't do too bad, I feel like. Yeah, S rank, let's go. Way better than last time. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe, for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this is even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oro? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then wouldn't the answer be 4? How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritoso I promised you? Yes, a Maritoso party for my little superstars. Let's go! What? Oh, like Mario? Is that the joke she's trying to get? Right. Let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. You good, man?
Kurokuzo Parupigo Armory.
Uh-oh.
Dimoron 2. Evone Juke!
Yeah, this happened before. This happened at the end of the demo. we just had a boss battle. Oh, that looks cool though.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
It's a really cool boss though. Like, okay. I'm peeved that we didn't win, but
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Ruh-roh. What were the conditions? And that, okay, same as always. Cool. Stop. Okay. We just gotta go all in on this thing. Karua can heal stun
Time
though,
for action!
which is like the greatest thing, right? So if we can rack up Hemo Anima, then we're cooking. What's this guy's deal though? Can't bleed, can't stun, negates piercing attacks. Okay. This guy
Time for
goes
me to
up.
move.
It goes up to 3, so it takes an AP, but we only have 2 AP.
Let us begin.
All right, she does 4, so she's probably the best option to burn our AP on. But Takumi's voltage is also high.
My turn.
Ignores armor. So... frick. I could have her set up a turret.
Onward.
Alright, we're gonna start with this. Just...
You've left yourself open!
And then... Takumi has the most health. So I think if anyone needs to go up and kind of bite the bullet here, it would also be him. Alright, hold on. Oh!
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
That is literally impossible to do 38 damage in one turn. We're cooked!
2 arms!
She ignores armor, but she can't deal that much.
Onward!
It's over, dog. Like...
Let us begin.
Is this like, we can't win? Yeah. There was no way to win that.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Not the time, Yugamu.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
They're gonna blow up the academy, dude. And then we're gonna have to flee back to the real Last Defense Academy, and that's how we get everybody together.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? if that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
We're cooked! We're cooked, Nico.
Not good, Nico. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nico? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Go to the defense room, take out whatever we're defending, put it in the bus, and drive away, and bring it to our defense room. I don't know if the thing we're protecting can be moved like that, but if it can, that's our best course of action right now.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Oh, it's a ploy. We're a decoy?
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary
Were we just a
evil
diversion?
to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
That's got the gears in my head a-turnin'.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nico?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
Well, adios, Nico. I only knew you for like an hour, but you were tolerable enough.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Aye, aye, soldier. Who's driving the bus? They definitely think we're dead back at our Defense Academy, though. Like, Takumi's been gone a week.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
But, like, whose POV will it be? Maybe just general POV. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. Come on, this gotta be Eito, right?
So freaking hungry.
If it's anybody, I think it's gotta be Eito. But it could just be a general POV as well. Not the reused CG.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread. too.
Canned bread?
After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Ha ha ha.
Look,
Ha ha ha.
a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
I'm shocked they don't think he's dead. Oh yeah, I was about to say. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Oh, he's worried. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Ato never yells. You're telling me the thing that gets him worked up is someone saying Takumi's probably dead? Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Oh my god, that's so... Lord. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. We're going to eat one of us. Sorry. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? They're gonna be like, we're used to this. Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. I'm sorry, what? What now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. What are we doing? In my vision, I saw Takumi. Oh, he's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. How does she know this information? Is this gonna be like plot relevant, or is this a gag? He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? Okay, I gotta ask, how does Ima's hair work? Because the inside is white. And so it would imply like he dyed the back of every strand white, but that's not really how hair works? I don't know, maybe it could be done. Maybe it's just anime hair logic and I need to stop overthinking it, but... It could also be in layers, maybe. I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to us. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see, or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time. Every time. Okay. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the... No way! Oh, that sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That's gonna be Takumi,
Unauthorized
probably, right?
personnel detected
In the
on
bus.
school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, damn it. An attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so?
Aha!
Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Well, they're playing the invader cutscene. So it probably is invaders. See? It's totally an enemy attack! Whoopsie! Guess you can't win them all. I don't really like Ima, but okay, that's pretty funny. This is no laughing matter. Ugh.
How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before. I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? Is Gaku gonna be the one to get Shoma to fight? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. Yes, Kako, stand up. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us? You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. No, Kako, stand up! Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point.
I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi is always telling us? Good lord, Eito.
Hey.
If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Alright. Eito transform. He really is the support POV. I do really like the animations they do for the transforming, and like that's really cool. What is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
Looks like Gaku's gonna have to shoot that down.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
It's a blimp.
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Same brain. Did you miss?
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
I don't know. Climb on Tsubasa's truck.
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Uh-oh.
It made more invaders?
Bombs.
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
So what, I have to prioritize the eggs? Are they gonna hatch new invaders or something? What do you do? Well, I get an AP for killing them, and they only have 3 HP, so... Who can do actual damage? Of course they put freaking Ato into Rumi.
Let's go!
Just out of range, because of course we can't have nice things. Maybe if I get lucky with Ato, I can get him to...
moving.
Yeah, okay.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Alright, we got armor. I could heal his fatigue, have him go over. I gotta get the bombs! Oh, but I can't reach back there.
Let me at him.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
What does Executioner can do 4? But there's none of... Do I get AP for beating Orange? I do, right? Okay, okay, wait.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright.
Got it. Nice.
He's got armor, so he should be okay for a little bit. I'm trying to think tactically here. I can move Takamaru in there. If I mow this guy down... Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. Heal the
I've got
fatigue.
my guard up.
And then
I'm
go
ready
kill this
whenever.
thing. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no shot he can't reach.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Ato has so much armor. Good lord. Okay. Then Takamaru.
Let's freaking go!
I need you here.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Do you think I could get another? Could have Darumi.
I guess it's my turn.
Trying to think. I can leave more enemies over here. Ato has so much armor.
Here we go!
Debuffs movement. Oh, but it doesn't do attack. But it does have a lot of voltage.
Fine.
I know her attacks are better. When she's fatigued. I can get 2 more AP this way. If I have her...
It's killing game time!
If I have her go at it one more time.
Piece of cake!
And then I can have either Ato or Gakko start mowing these guys down.
Let me handle it.
Might have him buff. Ooh, wait, this might be ideal.
Go, go, go!
Save my ass!
Alright, we'll have him buff. Now his attack's up.
Leave it to me.
So I should be able to mow down.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good.
Oh, this is so fun.
I'm ready whenever.
I could mow these guys down, but I think the better move would actually be to try and take this thing out. Jury hits diagonally though, so I could take out both. Yeah. Go for it, Ato.
Got it. Nice.
Full throttle.
His attack's up. I can't get it in one. Do I not have... Oh, I don't get the potions here? I guess because the other guys aren't here yet. I would love to take out the 4th thing, but I don't unfortunately think that's gonna be possible.
We better get moving.
I don't think Ato can reach. Oh, he's like just short. That would be so sick if I could clench out that last one, but if I get lucky enough, or I just have Takemaru go for these guys. Do I gamble on Ato? You know, I'm not too worried. I'm gonna.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah.
You're in the way.
Armor. All right. All right.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm gonna have to dash to get Ato over there, but he's the only guy that can take this thing out. And if I position him well enough, I should be able to kind of mow these guys down.
We better get moving.
Okay. I need to heal his fatigue, but that's okay. Is there a way to do that that would be a little more useful? I can have Darumi take these guys out.
Here we go!
Ato, if I have Ato go special,
yes, leave it to me.
That could work, but I feel like there's gonna be another wave. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
I guess it's my turn. Let's fortify our lines. We better get moving.
Kill that.
Here we go. All well and good.
Heck yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Good lord, this is a broken character. I have enough AP to do them all, I think.
I guess it's my turn.
ahead, Darumi. Take him down.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
If only one of our classmates grew a spine and came out and helped us with a weapon that conveniently had enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give
Darumi.
up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Kako! Girly, come on! Come help!
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning.
No, okay.
A brighter future is heading right for us.
AKA a massive truck.
Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
I do hope that this is plot relevant, or they at least explain how she's able to see the future.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Here they come. Beep beep. Seatbelts on the magic school bus.
Takumi.
Now hug.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay.
Aww.
Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
It's gonna be a long story that we don't have time to get into right now.
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence.
She's kind of annoying
You're
me,
going
I'm
to pollute my
sorry.
air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
Oh, he's gonna hate her because she's rich.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
I think she's just always like this.
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk?
Darumi has no right to call anybody
she
weird.
practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a
Okay, don't
That
need
is
to
not
know.
True. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
He's like, ladies.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
So true, Tsubasa.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
Amen.
Let's defeat these invaders together.
The power of friendship.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Wow, they are very similar, actually. Alright, I got like 2 battlefields, basically.
You guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nico said.
All the DNA's shared. Yeah.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo-anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Okay, I can use materials. Great. Alright. rock and roll. We still can't take down the blimp, though. Wasn't that, like, the main issue here? Oh, well. Alright.
Let's get to the killing.
Twisted Whip is probably our best shot here for this looking... Come on. Thank you. Rotate. But I need to take out the eggs. But I can have Takumi run around and maybe do that, right? Surely.
How about this?
Do I only have 3 AP across both? Oh. Oh, wait, that's not good. Okay, maybe I should tackle this side first.
Yes, leave it to me.
Can I strike more than one? Wait, you can buff Gaku.
Let's freaking go!
I think, yeah, maybe this would. I need you to buff Ato and ideally Takemaru again, but can you not run over here? I guess. Okay. I guess maybe buffing Darumi wouldn't be terrible either.
Let him have it! You have my gratitude.
I'm gonna use the specials for those other guys because Nozomi can fix stun.
I guess it's my turn.
He can, yeah!
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Then Judge can run these guys down.
Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I could mow down the front. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. I don't think I can quite take out that egg yet, but I can have Ato do it later. Can Jury reach?
We better get moving.
We're a little out of range for Jury back there. Okay, we're gonna forget that for now. We're gonna go over here. Who's got a good range?
Onwards.
Can you get both of these eggs? Her attack pattern is so annoying.
Let's do this.
Come on, I want the eggs, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Go for it.
Gotcha.
I know you're suffering, Takumi. Just hang in there, bud.
2 arms!
Can you get this egg for me, girly? Please? There we go. Yeah. Alright. I'll move you next to Takumi as well.
Yeah! I've got you!
Okay. Okay.
I'm good to go.
Twisted Whip is gonna do a lot because he's got more.
Such a beautiful death.
Ugh,
Let's get to the killing.
I can't.
Experiment time. I'm good to go.
Take it out.
This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
Locked and loaded!
That would recover fatigue, but he doesn't need healing. So I'm gonna hold off for now on there, I think. I need you to go. Okay.
I've got this!
Nozomi, go over here and help these guys.
I've got your back!
Thanks.
You have my thanks!
Alright, watch this one.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
2 arms! Hi! My apologies.
Okay. So we have a decent amount of options now. There's 1 egg over there I'm less worried about. Over here we have 2. Oh, we have 3.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright. We're gonna try
Allow
this.
me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
I still can't hit it. I'm just gonna have to set Ato up positionally.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, now we're cooking with gas.
Got it. Nice.
Can
better get moving.
Executioner hit it? Can I get there? Unfortunately, no. Okay. Gonna have to leave you there for now, Ato. Just stay put, buddy. You...
Let me handle it.
You can take out the egg in 1 because voltage is high enough. So turn around. Thank you. Mow him down. Wait, I thought... Oh, it was already... Okay, whatever. You're also gonna...
Hauling ass!
Alright, you take this... You take the egg out over here.
Knocked it out of the park!
How we doing it? How we doing? Okay. We got all the eggs over here. I have 3 AP. I know there's still an egg over here. If I can get this guy...
Let's get to the killing.
But that would be heal, move attack. I can get it. I just don't know if that's the best use of my...
Let us begin.
She's fatigued. If I use defensive stance, could she reach? Could she get over there and slash it? I think she could.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Please don't mess up.
I'll protect you. 2 arms!
Okay, she can get there. God bless. Alright, this is good,
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Okay, so... We need, like, 1 little bitty... They're all too fatigued, but I think she can hit it, right? Ah, no. Okay, we can get that if we just have 1 AP left. So let's go back over here. Hey, Ato, I have a request for you. Oh, well, if his range is bad, because he's fatigued, this might be... Oh, nope, that's perfect. Kill them all.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright, we're clear on this side. So all you gotta do...
2 arms!
Is just a little bit of maneuvering and bam.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Good lord.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Okay. We gotta defend. Oh, we just have to defend for 3 turns? We don't even have to, like, kill everybody? Wait, oh, but I have to make sure the barriers aren't destroyed. Okay. Then I do have to protect people. Zam. I kinda wanna run Ato over there, low-key. But... I don't know if that's the best strategy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what
Leave
the
it
move
to me.
is. 3 turns. I guess I could start using those shield doohickeys.
Onward! This should hinder them. 2 arms!
Maybe have her knock the egg out? Can she hit both? No. Unfortunate.
Hi! Onward!
I don't know if that's worth an AP.
I'm ready whenever.
Ato, you know what you gotta do?
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Oh, I should have buffed. Oh well, you live and learn. Oh, if I can... Oh. Alright, hold on. New plan.
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
What's Jury's base
I'm
attack?
ready whenever.
Okay. Oh, he's just short? Damn it. Okay, this is decent though. But if I can get +1... Okay, okay.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try
Wait,
this.
wait, wait! Oh, okay, no, that is what I wanted. Never mind. I got nervous for a
I'm
second.
ready whenever.
Yeah. Yeah!
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay. I don't want to stun
we better
him
get
yet.
moving.
I know I have to take care of the eggs, but like... mowing these guys down will give me AP.
Here we go! Got it! Nice!
And he's not fatigued anymore.
I'm ready whenever.
So I need you to just go there and, you know, yank these guys. It's 2 versus 2. I guess it doesn't really matter. And this is a better tactical position.
All well and good.
I can't do anything about that one right now, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Alright, anyway, let's be concerned over here. I'm willing to stun Takumi because Nozomi can help him.
My turn!
So I want you to run over here and just mow these guys down. Question is, what's the best position to do so in? Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Being able to heal stun
Good to go.
is just fantastic. Alright, I could have Takumi mow down the eggs, but...
I can't wait.
I could also have this guy. Oh, he can't reach. Damn. Okay, these eggs are the most pressing
Let's go.
matter at the moment. But if I set Takumi up in a good enough position... Okay, wait, this does 3. Yeah, okay. I should be able to take out both eggs in this turn. Yeah. Okay. No, we're cooking.
Here. Got it. Here we go.
Turn around, thank you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Alright, there's one over there, but we can kind of deal with that next turn. I still have 7 AP. Alright, I'm gonna need Ato to get up.
Yes, leave it to me. I've got my guard up. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, let's see. Does this guy give me an AP for defeating? He does. Very nice.
We better get moving.
But I'm actually gonna probably use Jury. Oh, I'm 1 square off? Boo. Tomato. I'm not gonna be able to get it next turn. I'm thinking. I can't even reach it with Executioner. That ain't worth it. Alright, we'll do Jury. I need to be... See, that's the ideal... Dang. I wish if I had just had 1 more square. Whatever.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, okay, no fatigue. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking! I love the Jury attack so much. Okay. Well, I could just stab it, but this is slightly better because then even if I am fatigued, I can go Executioner on his ass.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, kill this guy.
Got it. Nice.
Alright, little guys do not matter. Not concerned. Let's go back over here and start dealing with these guys.
I'm good to go.
Wow, your movement is terrible, dude. Good lord.
I can't wait.
I don't... Oh, I have a special, though.
Time for me to move.
But I can't reach the egg, unfortunately. But, you know, I'll get an AP anyway. Maybe it's better to have Takumi do it. Oh, but Takumi is
good to go.
Fatigued. What's the move?
I'm good to go.
I'm just gonna do it.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
I could just have Nozomi heal him if I need to. But can she damage? She can do 2 damage. Can she get the egg? No, she's just out of range. But if I have her heal both of us...
Leave it to me. I got you.
I appreciate it.
So she runs, she can get it in 2. But I don't want to move her too far.
I'm good to go.
Can I get to the... Thank you, egg. But then I'll do more... Yeah.
This hurts. Time
So
for
now
me to
this
move.
should take it out, right? Yeah.
Such a beautiful death.
What are my win conditions? I just have to defend. Okay. Is it... Maybe I bank. I'm not worried about the little dudes. But I guess I could have Takumi kind of mow them down.
Let's go.
Or at least... But is it worth it? Do I bank? No.
Locked and loaded.
If I have her heal him. Okay.
My turn.
No, just get armor.
Not gonna cut it. Let's go.
Then side slash.
Take this.
3 AP left. Let's see if I can do any support stuff.
Rev it up.
I'm good whenever.
I might bank. I don't know.
We better get moving.
No. Can jury... Oh. Hello? Computer? Thank you. What's the range on jury? I'm not worried about the little dudes. I think I'm gonna end my turn. Unless, can whip hit any of these guys? What's your range on? Okay, we'll do that. And then I'll bank. Alright, that's one turn.
My turn.
Good thing Takumi can attack in straight lines.
Good to go.
Here we go!
Ato, get over here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Can he get both? Yeah! Who should I let mow him down? I guess Takamaru would be good to get armor up. I can clear the board.
I'm good to go. Taking the shot. 2 arms.
Go.
You've left yourself open!
This is fine.
I've got this. Ha! Good to go. Yeah!
Let us begin.
Ready when you are. Take that!
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yippee! Yippee!
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Do we have to fight it now? Oh, I think... Okay, maybe it just dies. I'm not sure. No, we do have to fight it. Okay.
Wow! This thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
We just gotta get the boss. 50 HP.
My turn!
Attack 7.
Let's get to the killing.
I can do 8 on Twilight Atrocity if all goes well.
Onward!
It's alone, this would also do 8, but if I can buff Ato enough and get him over there, this may also be... No. I need I need Ato to hold down the fort on this side, low-key. Does he still have the buffs from those potions? No, but do I get my potions back? Also no. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge being able to do 4 is kind of ideal. Do I use it on him? Is the question. Or do I have Gaku buff us? Maybe that's the move.
Let me at him!
And having more voltage is also ideal, yeah. Alright, Gaku, I need you to buff these two. Do you have more health than Darumi? You're on the same page. It's fine.
Go, go, go! We're safe.
Here.
We better get moving.
Alright, Ato. Get in there and show him what for.
You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Stab it.
Here we go!
It still had 1? I thought that would... Okay, it'll bleed out next turn. It's fine.
I've got this. My turn!
Get up there and show these guys what for. No, 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 come on. Alright, this is probably the best position I can put him in. For now, I guess, but... I guess I should look at this thing's stats real quick. Can't be stunned, not hindered by terrain, attack 3. It doesn't counterattack though.
Say when.
So the best move might actually be...
Good to go.
Getting over here so that I can just stabby stab it. instead of having to move Takumi with fatigue. Yeah. What's the range on his other attack again?
Let's go.
Impact stab goes 2 in front. Okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Let's do this.
So if I Crimson Assault right there.
Gotcha.
Oh, but he'll be stunned. That's okay. That's okay.
Take care of the rest.
Because I'll have her.
I got this.
Maybe I should wait till he takes damage, actually. This thing is... Oh, it's not alone. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I kinda gotta keep an eye on the people over here, too. That thing will bleed out. But there's a lot of these guys.
We better get moving.
Reito, can you hit anything of note with any of these? No? Okay, maybe I'll have to use someone else. Darumi's got buffs. Maybe if I can get her to... Oh, she can't hit the big guy, though. That's lame. Voltage isn't good, so Gaku can't do anything. Are we sure Jury cannot...
I'm ready whenever.
No, it can't. Alright, we're just gonna
You're
do
in
this.
the way! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Eito, stop being fatigued. I need you. No, turn the camera back.
We better get moving.
Still can't get there.
Here we go!
I guess I'll have Darumi take these guys. And then... She's... Okay, she can reach it. Get it. It's got armor, though.
Let's go!
I can't take it out. Let's go back to the other side. Got 1 AP. What's the best maneuver here?
I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
This could mean trouble.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. That wasn't awesome.
I won't give in.
We might have to sack Eito.
My body.
What's a good movement range though? Can I get? No, no, you gotta be kidding. Okay, that will get both of them. No, it won't. Takamaru can go around and get those guys, I'm not worried. I'm gonna hold off on Sak and Eito just for now. Because I think I can do better.
It's not over yet.
If I can position him. How much does Jury
my
do
body.
right now? If I can position him to hit this thing. Okay, but that means I would have to, within one space. Positioning is hard. I should be able to get Hemoanima in a second, though. But that means I would need to recover Takumi.
I can still fight!
Alright. Karuwa, get out, or... I just called her Karuwa, bye. Nozomi, get out of there a little bit. And just heal Takumi. Can she not move? Oh.
I've got your back!
And then I can have Takumi
Let's go.
hopefully do something to this thing.
I can't wait.
You take these guys. And then... I just kind of gotta hope she makes it.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Sorry if I'm not giving a lot of commentary. I'm like locked in. Okay. Could have her heal, but I think I'm gonna wait off on that.
Let us begin.
Alright, can you get in a good spot? Because I bet you could take out a lot of these little guys. Yeah. We might do that. I just want to see... Eito's not doing great, though. And I don't want him to go down in vain, so to speak. How many more turns am I gonna need to get this freaking boss? It's still at 29 HP. Which, like, isn't super awesome. But it is alone now, which means this girlie can do stuff. Do we sack Eito?
This certainly isn't good.
Okay.
It's not over yet.
Kill this
Here
thing.
we go. All
Give me the
well
AK.
and good.
He has a little armor. I don't know.
This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet.
Hello? Can I turn?
I can keep going.
What do you mean I can do it over here. Okay. Alright, Eito.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain. These guys can take care of it, I'm not worried.
Leave it to me.
Can she hit it? This could be possibly good, maybe.
Two arms!
We can chip away at it. I gotta chip away at the boss. Even if she takes some damage from these guys, I think that's okay. The boss is our priority.
Not bad.
Alright, what did that do to us? Our movement's down? That's fine. Nozomi can just... She can't hit all of us, but that's okay. I really just need her to get Takumi.
I'll help!
Thanks.
This guy could probably get some decent damage off too. Can I take it out? I would have to get this thing. And then, but she would consistently do...
Let us begin.
4. He would consistently do...
Let's get to the killing.
3. It's better... It's better this way. But if I have... Ooh, okay, hold on.
Say when.
Crimson Assault does 7. I would need to get 10 damage in 2 APs, which I don't think is quite possible, unfortunately.
I've got this.
2 Impact Stab does 3. And that would be 4 damage total versus 4 over 2 AP. Yeah, I think this is the better move.
Let's do this.
Because I could still use Takumi. Okay. Yeah. It's not like the man's gonna die. It would be nice to get some... Ooh! Oh, I can't get over there. We're kind of trapped. Okay. Come on, is there a way to get there? Oh!
Let's go.
Takumi, drink this.
Time to use it. Good to go.
Okay, he's got 10.
My turn.
We're gonna be 1 short. Are you kidding me? We're gonna be 1 short. Is there any way I can snag 2 AP in 1 kill? No. It should be okay though, right? This thing can't heal. Do I have any other way to buff?
Good to go.
No. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to take it. Maybe I'll put a fence down or something.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Oh! Okay, come on.
Let's get to the killing.
Because I put a fence down? Are you kidding me? But I thought that was gonna do more.
I'm good to go.
Karua, shoot it. I'm sorry, I need to stop calling her Karua. It's Nozomi. But this'll do it.
You don't suck, no.
Alright. Woo! We got it.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
No problem, Ato. You did your part, don't you worry.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Okay, cornball.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Do not talk to him that way.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret
Girl.
ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Also, I didn't even use her the entire battle, which is what's even more ironic about this.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
I mean, tell her, but also, Gaku, you don't have parents.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off
She's
together,
annoying me, I'm
Kyoshka.
sorry.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
Oh, Darumi.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Just you wait, Nozomi. Oh, we have quite the selection. I mean, it's gonna be Takumi or Ado. I might do Takumi again. I know I use Ado a lot, but the thing with Takumi is he's gonna be in every battle. Because we don't always know exactly what characters we're gonna have. I'll probably do Ado next time. I'm gonna go Takumi again.
Somebody has to do it.
This is it. You're finished.
Yippee! Wahoo! S rank, let's go. Alright, I think that is a good point for us to save and call it for the day. Good stuff. Good developments. We got the rest of our cast. Let me turn that off. We'll move back over to the theory board. Not a few decent developments. I put World Death over here. I put Nozomi over here with Karua. Ghost Boy, Eternal Flame. We already kind of know that. Not too much on this side that I can think of. Yeah. Yeah, this is all pretty good, I think. As for the tier list, we can put the new people on. So these are in F tier. I'm just moving them on here for now. All right. She's actually gonna be in D. Actually, I don't really like her, so we're gonna leave that there. He's like, most of them haven't really done enough, so they're probably all gonna go around C for now, just because I'm so new to them. C is kind of my neutral tier. If I had to rank the three, this guy's my favorite of the three. Like, he's crazy, but I don't know. I'm entertained by him. And he's not crazy in like an emo way, you know? This girl really doesn't do much for me. I'm gonna put her there. And Nozomi is like nice, you know, she's nice. But she's kind of between the two for me right now. I'm sure these people will move as we progress, but I think that's where everyone's gonna be for now. Am I good with this? Yeah, I'm good with this for now. But yeah. I'll move us over to chatting again. Oh man, I was so hooked I didn't even take a break today. I usually do one in these longer streams, but I suppose I was invested. And also battling a lot. Good battles though, good battles. But yeah, let me look at my schedule, because we're going again tomorrow. Alright, we will be starting tomorrow about an hour later than we did today. 4 p.m. Eastern. Both tomorrow and Sunday. So, yeah. Until then, I suppose, I hope everybody ends up having a great Saturday. I'm excited to see what happens next. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.